welcome to a little bit of Blueprints, and thank you for that resub comment. Really do appreciate it. Birders. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate wishing the cat well. And me, I guess. I guess that's good too. And I understand about not wanting spoilers. I don't know how far in you got. Have you played this at all? We have, oh god, I have my notes up already. This is our current to-do. I won't go through it yet. I'll wait for Berta's response. Or for them to go. Nice to have you here, as always. You saw credits but want to do post-game. Yeah, I have no idea what that means for how much I could tell you or not. Is the funny thing. There's so many things you can solve before getting credits, and so many things you can solve after. And you could also, like, solve all of it pre-credits. Well, okay. You could solve a lot of it pre-credits. There's definitely stuff that you couldn't. There's stuff that's locked behind credits. But I have done almost twice as many streams past credits as I did before credits. Or maybe it is twice as many. It's been a while. LOL, got there on day 27. Yeah, I was somewhere around there. I'm now on day, like, 80. Yeah, 77. Yeah, I would suggest that you leave, because I need to go over what we're doing for today, and what we're doing for today is going to be past where you're at, almost for sure. So have a great one. Thank you for being here. I will be back again soon, maybe tomorrow. I might even do a surprise stream. Kitty's been doing a little bit better, to give you the update on that. We pulled a tick off of him today. Because he loves going on his walks and walking through all the bushes in our yards. Apparently we have ticks nearby. So I'm almost hoping that that's what caused him to be sick. And that if we get it off, and like now that he's not been on antibiotics and things, like maybe he's okay. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of options, and we can't really afford more diagnostics, and we'd have to go to specialized places for them for thousands and thousands of dollars. So that's why we're kind of like, well, we're doing some hope and pray kind of tactics. In any case, moving on to better things. Let's go in on our blueprint stuff, and I'll talk about what we're doing today now that Berta's is gone. We still need to find a red letter. The main thing that I'm looking for, know that new clue and microchips are connected. So I'd like to do new clue. I gotta keep this on muted because you want to see you can save it for a stream request. Oh, that's pretty good. We've got Lady Epson's diary, which we know where the key is. I just need to get her room and the tomb. So we need that. We need... We've done some of the power hammers. I don't know where else we'd need burning glass at this point. I want to see the nursery / dark room. If that does anything. It's not grade 8, it's grade 9. Fuck that up. Okay, so Lady Epson's diary, classrooms, maybe something with new clue again. Kind of our goals for a couple of runs here today. We're at that point where a lot of stuff is so RNG dependent. No, none of these are going to get us what we want. Or at least, yeah, so we can't get 2. And we can't get, So we can't get Tomb, we can't get the Lady Epson stuff done because of that. We can't get Schoolhouse done, so we can't get the classrooms. Nursery and Darkroom is a thing I can do. New Clue is a thing I can do. I wanted to check with the shrine here. So 35 was High Roller, 39 was Tinkerer. Switch to my left hand to click here. It's a lot of clicking for my poor broken hand. Let's try 38. What does 38 do? 38 does Gardener. What? So 35 is High Roller. Huh. Is it random? What? Okay, we gotta go do 39 again next time to see if... Huh. Maybe then it goes back to Tinkerer? I don't know how the shrine works. Trying to puzzle that out. Alright, workshop's always good. Oh god, we blew so many stars by accident looking for a freezer when we couldn't get freezer. So I guess that I'll start building them again. We're really far behind. That part kind of blows. Oh, they don't even show you the piggy anymore? Oh, that sucks. Once you break it, you don't even get to see him. I don't get to see his mangled corpse from how he'd still stolen from me all those times. Alright, fine. I get it. Just go storeroom. Dining room and pool hall look good. We're close to the achievement for the pool hall stuff. I'm okay just going dining room. No reason to get Lady Epson stuff, so I don't need to worry about, like, going south on this side today. Because, yeah, like, our big one is trying to get the dark room and have the nursery next to it. Like, that's kind of the thing that we're looking for. That and the library, and that's basically it. Observatory would be nice, so we can maybe see about stuff in there. Puppies. Yeah. Oh, and for those that are worried about the kitty, here he comes. Hey, bud. Oh, you're just gonna lay down and not show anybody any of your stuff, huh? There you go. I know you're not feeling good. Aww. Well, working on getting them better. Another courtyard. I mean, we did add a ton of those. 5 Interesting. Kennel doesn't help us that much here because we're already unlocking all of these for free. Because it's Courtyard. It's the upgrade. I want Pool Hall, but I'm going to take Hallway. Because I'd like to have just more space this side. Right. Parlor it is. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. Okay. This box is white. That is true. Statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. So the thing is that either one of these could be true or false, or a mixture. All statements on the blue box are true. Can that be true? Yes. But the box with no false statements has the gems would then be false because it would be this one and this one would both have no false statements. So we'll say all statements on the blue box are false. But then it would have... This one's weird. All statements on the blue box are true, false. The box with no false statements has the gems, true, maybe? See, but if this is false, then the second thing of this is false. Like, if the last line of this is false, then obviously it has the gems, which then means that this last line is false, which that could be the case. This one's weird. Okay, so we've got... If we say that the final one here, the box with no false statements has the gems, is false. I think that that doesn't work. Statements on the blue box. Okay. So let's say that, all right, no, what? The box with no false statements has the gems. Let's say that's false. All statements on the blue box are true. Let's say that's false. Statements in this box are either both true or both false. They would have to both be true. Because if they're both false, then the top one doesn't make any sense. Let's concentrate on that. Okay. So let's say that's both true. This box is empty and both statements on it are true, which means that this one has to be false. But if that's the case, I mean, they just can't both be false. They could be both be true. So that one's true, that one's true. And then if this is false, all statements on the blue box are true. See, it has to be... This is what I don't get when they have multiple statements. It just plays only false statements. Okay. So it can't be false on both of those. So let's say all statements on the... But then one of them would have to be false. This is not false, obviously. If this is true, this has to be false. And if that one's true, the top of this is not false. So if it can only display false statements, then we'll say that it's... The top one can't be false. Okay, so this is both false. So all statements on the blue box are true. It's a mix. And the box with no false statements has the gems. False. Fuck. So true, false. This box is empty. This box is full. Nope. That one, man. That one I don't get. There's a lot of these that I think I'm pretty good at. That one totally got me. I have no idea where the fuck I was going with that. I did want planetarium, so let's go planetarium. Gives me a chance to get the telescope and use that. There's definitely a particular trap in the parlor puzzles that keeps getting me. Yeah, I guess so. Well, shit. We have one exit, and I need gems. Let's hope some of these are good. It's not good. I'm gonna have to unlock some of the chests that are here. Well, it's not particularly useful. Right, this one didn't have it. It was... Let's go to the hallway and get that one. God, no gems, huh? Dang. Game's giving me some real go-to-hell vibes today. Thanks, Grimmith. Sorry, I'll take the step penalty. What am I doing? Pet that doggy. I can't believe it. There's not even a dig spot there? Are you kidding? Man. Yep, I'm just... Instant death. Sick. Hey, look, I'm lucky. Got a lucky foot. Jeez, that was a nasty bit of RNG we had there. Just nothing I could do. I guess what I could have done is solve this puzzle. That would have been a thing to do. If I'd had those gems, then I wouldn't be stuck. It's true. Yeah. That was kind of mean as hell. Good news, gives us a second shot at either tomb or schoolhouse, the things that we actually want. And it's tomb. Okay, Lady Epson diary key. Now we just need the room. Right, nothing there. I'm just wondering. So it's had that upgraded thing. Yeah, okay, it's got some dice. Like, will it have a thing for us? And it does. The rerolls there are real good. Puppy. Second pup. Sir, a second pup wants pets. Yeah, kitchen. What do we got for food today? Okay, some country stew pie. I need to blow all of my money, but take a little bit. And yeah, I'll take Courtyard because, dang. I'm like, as long as we don't get a trunk, the odds of getting an item here are pretty high from what I've seen. Okay, Geist bedroom's pretty good for what we've got going on here. I'll Geist it. Also, it's just still a very good joke. Hey, good to see you, Cow King. Welcome, welcome. Alright. So we do eventually need to find Dark Room. And then try and get the... Darkroom and get the nursery off of that. The gymnasium's not the worst thing here. We've got a fair number of steps. And it does unlock going up a little bit better. Corridor to get us right back to the beginning. I'm gonna do that. I do really like getting a coat check for later. But I need those gems, so let's take this. The observatory would have been nice for a similar reason. I might have been able to get some gems off of it, but... God, I'm so mad about what we did to that. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. The statement is as true as the white box's statement. What? False. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. And kind of has to be false. One second. Sorry, that came up on me out of nowhere. Whoa. See, and then there's easy parlor puzzles like that one. That one was simple. Why can't they all be simple? Also, I just realized we do need to get Lady Epson's diary. So we really should be going in down that way. So I guess... bedroom to loop up to that isn't the worst. We could breakfast knock over. Planetarium, I guess. Storeroom just to get, I don't know, a key. A single key. That'd be good. Having any keys at all would be nice. Hammer for dormitory. What? Don't think I need to rearrange the dormitory like that, but... fair. Oh, the trunk. Right. There was a trunk in there. I'm a dummy. Yes, planning an epic college prank. Exactly. Good to see you, Clef. Ah, fresh apples. Perfect. Hallway would be fine. I'd need some way to get across to here. That our drawing room works. I was hoping to get one that goes this direction so we can go down from foundation. I went on a big star fuck-up spree is what I went on. I was trying to get Freezer when from the pool when I couldn't get Freezer, so I spent 30-some stars trying to get it, and then realized, wait, I had Freezer the day before, which means I'm not allowed to have Freezer now, and I've just wasted like 35 stars. Yeah, it wasn't great. 7 rounded to the nearest 10, right? Yes. This is rounded to the nearest number, period. Okay. So we have 6 rounded. Okay, so 6 plus 2, so we're at 8, and we still don't round. Okay, this is where the rounding... No, what am I talking about? Because that's still a third. So it still is 9, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter how many times we round that. The doubles are roundings to 10. The triples are roundings to 100. It's just like the rank that you round them at. Okay. Whatever order of magnitudes. We've got 11 times 3 times 2. So we're at 66. Minus 20. That's going to be divided by 5. So we're looking at 46, but then round it to the nearest 10. Okay. So we're just looking at 10. So the way that those are done, it makes you feel like an idiot because you're constantly like, is that just 10? That's just 10, right? It's so easy to look at and be like, is that rounding? I guess that's rounding. Keep on thinking I have the shovel because of yesterday. Well, we needed to go south, is the hope. So that looks a little better. Secret passage so that we could hit up the, make it be a bedroom. Lady Ab, her ladyship's chamber. There we go. That'll do it. All right, so we have sleeping mask. Does it never end? That hat, though. She was fucking cooking with that one. Look through her ladyship's diary. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment for which I might finally find some amount of rest. I was kind of waiting for it to be in Iran. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it would be best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. In my room, sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Huh. What? Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. 4 hours, quality very fragrant, no observable effects. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Bunk rooms. Twice the usual, 2 times as restless. Next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. I didn't find Simon's grave in there. Interesting. Could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in his servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration perhaps an hour, quality terrible. At about half the steps the following day, I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which is hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Okay. Dear Diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold, and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. Slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. I woke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than usual. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest for slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Huh. So that's just the outside room? Why would she draw that? This is fucking useless. We don't have any of these effects from sleeping in other rooms. What does this do? It doesn't do anything. Went through all that work and it's just like, I don't know, here's some bedrooms and I've been sleeping bad. There's gotta be a trick. I was just kind of hoping it was more clear than that. Because, boy, that doesn't tell us a whole lot of anything. Oh, fuck. Well, I did want the freight shipping started. Have we breached room 46 yet? Many times. Good to see you, Sylvaxery. So our hope is to get utility closet somewhere so I can turn on the dark room. Yeah, I'll do that. Kind of an ideal spot for it. That's not an ideal spot for the dark room, though. I could mechanarium just to get items, I guess. Let's just redraw once, at least. Oh, stop it. Fine, we'll pantry. Get those delicious apples. Huh. Okay, sure. Something about predicted? God, I need to... Okay. Need magnifying glass for that. Here, let me... Did I ever write that down for master bedroom? I did not. Let's put it in to-do. How have you been doing this fine Saturday, Sylvaxary? Yeah. Oh, these are all disgusting. Okay. Nothing around. Let's go request from the commissary and also set up an experiment.
Don't forget to Joker.
Thanks, Cow King. Sure. We're out of keys. There is one spot to go back to. We don't have the planetarium to end in? We don't. Well... Sure do now. Finish the stint in RimWorld. Oh, hell yeah. We've got a lot of RimWorld enthusiasts around, I can tell you that. And you got another Gundam you're working on? Nice, nice. I was never huge into the Gunpla, but it's... I need to actually watch some Gundam. Well, not what I wanted to do. At least we got to look at Lady Epson's diaries. There is that. In fact, I guess I should... Lady Epson diary. We've screenshotted the whole thing. It didn't look like there was anywhere to actually magnify. There was nothing in that? Sorry, I should hear. I was in fact very quickly doing this again. Like, I mean, we don't get the steps like this. So that doesn't work for us. I just... So there's an additional star in the chamber? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an obvious puzzle. Maybe like a hint about background luck stuff, maybe? Attempting a day one run. Actually had a decent chance at it. Found a broken lever in the storage room and a battery in the workshop, but you couldn't find a sledgehammer. Oof, yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, well. It's kind of one of the big ones. Now I just need to find infinite gems somehow. So I can go through all the classrooms. Screen is doubled. It sure is. Sorry about that. Why is that? Why is that doubled? Why did display captures moved over? Weird. Okay, well, I fixed it. Sorry about that. Kind of sucks to have the dining room this early because going back to get the food is never the best, but it has good exits and I kind of want that. Ugh. Fine. Hate using gems on things that aren't classrooms right now. Get a couple of diamonds, though. Okay, so we got out the fixed stars. When we're looking at new clue, there's like the draft the sixes, which is the fixed stars. We have the red, green, violet, blue type hints for that. The thing is about the red, green, violet, blue is that this is a black cover? Although, wait, it's just open anyway, so we can't even tell. Not changed at all from what it was in. Huh. It's the exact same. As the one that's in the observatory. What the fuck does that mean then? grid 8 depart. Keep left. Stop. Yeah, most of them are already open when you pick them up, I know. Yeah. Draft the sixes and fix stars. But what does that have to do with anything? What's that gotta do with shit? What does that mean? Great. It's the fixed stars. And... Fuck. Fuck you, new clue. Okay, I guess I'll get one classroom. It does loop it, which is not good. Come on, hammer. I'll accept it. That's still useful. Cool haul it immediately. Okay, so that's 21 flipped, so 12. 13 flipped to 31 plus 1. It's 32. So and then to 23 minus 20 back to 3. Okay. 3 minus 1, so we're at 2, multiplied by 6, so we're at 8, which we flip, which does nothing. So that is multiplication, right? Yeah. And then multiplied by, okay. So 2 multiplied by 6, yeah. 2 multiplied by 6, right. I'm like, that doesn't make, I added it like a dummy. I'm like, why would they get me to flip something? So 21, that makes more sense. Minus 2. So we're at 19. God. Ugh. You're aiming more for the under an hour challenge, with day 1 being all set up. Only for day 2 and 3 to absolutely take shit on your plans. Yeah, I'll have to do some under hour and some other challenges soon. Very soon, I'm sure. God, the gym requirements are killing me. I'm okay with that being Great Hall. Either classroom or workshop seems okay, but let's go with classroom here. Conference room looks great. Okay with that. Commissary would let me buy Magnifying glass. There's a lot of stuff that I need with magnifying glass, but it's all in like master bedroom and stuff, or library books that I don't have out currently. I.e., look at new clue for the 50th time. Bedroom's fine. Boudoir. Courtyard's okay. I could have bedroom closeted. Maybe I should have. I'd love to get a computer if possible. Hello. Okay. I'm going to redraw this. I don't love those options. Kennel's a little more interesting. It's definitely not just because of the puppies. Puppies. Yeah. God, it just really wants me to pay all my gems, huh? I think I'm good with just this dormitory. Yeah, because I'm saying a lot of times they have dice. I get 10 steps for going into it. I'm going to leave some of those apples around just in case I can find an appropriate experiment for them. I have no keys, so that doesn't help us a whole lot. Den's not the worst, but I was going to say I'll get corridors so that I can get Den where it's got extra exits up here. But, hey, Den's not the worst. Let's go Den. Hell yeah, now we get a diamond. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Yup. Nailed it. So true, true, true would be the way that that would work, right? Because if we say this is true, that means the gems are in here, and like this one's obviously would be, if this is true, that's true because of nature of this statement. Although, so if this is, it's as true as the statement on the black box. Such a weird wording. Because if it's not true that these are in the white box, that's false, then this statement is false? That doesn't... Weird. Yo, Ghidorah! Thank you for the 60 months. Goddamn.
Streaming Slay the Spire all those years ago. It's been a treat. Here's
Thank
to
you.
many more.
Thank you very, very much. Okay, so, like I said, if this one's true, that makes this true, which makes this true. So that cannot be the case. So let's say that this is false. Which means that's false. And then this is true, but then... that means they would be in here. I'm just going to say they're in here. Okay, well, fuck, fine. That actually, I really needed that. I should have spent more time thinking about that one. Now that I think about it, I'm like, wait, I really needed those gems for classrooms, huh? Okay, that's nice. Gems. No! Gems! My gems! God damn it, game. There was another one, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh my god. It hates me. It hates me. The game hates. Oh, I mean, we friends pick up a game you got a while ago. Cooperative survival game called The Captain is Dead. That sounds fun. Cooperative survival stuff is always pretty interesting, like pandemic style. Or, God, what's the... There's the one about the sinking island, too. It was kind of neat. Forbidden Island? Forbidden Island sounds right. Salty turnips, baby. It's the good stuff. Thanks, Introspective. Love the I have no mouth but I must scream dialogue. Let me tell you about hate. How you doing today? Hopefully having a good one. Technically fine, I guess. I'd love to find a computer and or utility closet. Or ideally, both? I think just like another classroom here is fine. Or not, because I'm an idiot. Well, this gives us bacon and eggs, and adds morning room, which can give us even more gems here. Also, who's salting their bacon and eggs? Okay, salting the eggs, sure, fine, whatever, I get that. You do you. Salting the bacon? Special level of hell. What are you doing? There's a video game based on the board game. Oh, based on The Captain is Dead? Oh, neat. Bedroom closet is not bad, but I really wouldn't mind. Like, I need, like, utility closet a lot more. Let's take this for now. Okay, got another gem. That's good. Kind of hoping for that. Ballroom would actually help a lot, yeah. In fact, I wonder if I should just... do it. Well, there's the closet. Ooh. We have some problems. If I remember correctly, Ballroom also takes like... Ooh. I think Ballroom takes 2 gems to even access. So we're currently short on that. Don't love to see it. Do we have a workshop? We do. I should have stopped there and made a detector shovel. Damn it. Alright, we're going back. Another streamer new playing this didn't realize turning off the power to the gymnasium stops it from leaching steps. Yeah, that was one that I just kind of was like, this doesn't make sense in, like, normal logic, but in the logic of this game, it makes perfect sense. So I just kind of lucked into that right away. I say lucked as I describe a process by which I logically figured a thing out. You know, luck. Give me them steps. I did grab the gem from back here, right? I sure did. Fuck. I forget about you. Another key is pretty good. Although I don't really need it anyway. Key to the Secret Garden's kind of nice to get. We have workshop. And we have workshop, utility closet, so 2 exits. Yeah. Wine cellar is not the worst, but I think the gallery makes more sense. Because this always has some gems. Dang. Wanted something that just turned up that way. Like, a classroom would have been good. If it went the right way. I'm not 100% certain that it would go the way that I want. But I kind of like this because then we can go secret garden here. Don't actually lose a gem because we just get it back immediately. What does the hall pass do? Weird combo bullshit with the hallways. I don't remember exactly the wording on it. Ooh, I could really use the lab. But classroom. Take classroom. Still leaving some apples. Oh, oh, I see. Now we get it. Piece of shit. 1 short. Okay, security makes a lot of sense. We can set it to high, but offline mode to unlocked. Because we do have them offline, so that's good. Ooh. Then hall pass makes it so you don't spend steps when walking from one hallway to another, and also hallways don't have gem requirements when built from one another, I think. Yeah, something like that. Please have apples. Please be nice to me. Stronghold's a really neat asymmetrical game. What about laying siege to a castle? Huh. Each time you eat an apple, set our dice to 2 or spread dirt. I think we do the spread dirt because we can find gems by spreading dirt. And I need that. I need it bad. Actually, I should go to the commissary and get a magnifying glass too. Kind of hate how slow this computer is. I have a glass already. I have a magnifying glass for today, yes. But yeah, I was gonna say, I might need it another time. Fuck. And then I'm ripping up the railroads. Dirigible. I had no idea you could do this on this slide. Huh. Wow. Subtle music change. History. Yeah, history is interesting. It's fun going, like, when I went to Europe, it's really neat to, like, go to all the castles, and you're like, oh yeah, man, this is cool, like, castles are neat. And then you go to all of the, like, museum stuff inside of the castles, and you're like, oh, right, this is used as a dungeon, and here's, like, the execution, and this is where, like, we're in Spain, so this is where the fascists from Franco, like, took all of the political prisoners and executed them in the moat, and you're like, right, yeah, castles are neat. They're also used by people in power that tend to be really awful. Love my dirt table. You've never gotten this combo. It's pretty good. Although it currently is not helping us a whole lot. I just need gems. I don't give no shit about no keys. You can dig up gems, right? Am I losing my mind? I feel like you could. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't normally see them. Well, I got a million steps and a lot of resources. As long as those resources are not gems. Utility closets all the way the fuck over there. Cool. Now that I don't have any dirt left, did I get the jackhammer? I've had the jackhammer before, but I have a detector shovel right now, so I couldn't have really done that. What do we think the good stuff is? Alright, that's nice. nice. Oh, fuck. Right. Gem. There we go. All the way to that closet. Turn back on the dark room. And good thing is we don't really care about the number of steps because I just have infinite. Or close to, anyway. Good enough. Oh, we didn't open that trunk. Couldn't remember if we did or not. Hopefully that was worth the 2-step investment to check. Back this way. Imagine having a conference room right off of your bedroom. And then the boudoir right next to that. Just in case you really need to conference. Puppy. Yeah. Okay, so I could go for foundation. I kind of want to roll for that to be nursery, because I do remember that in the Great Alzara's stuff, and I just want to see if that does anything. Probably doesn't. I don't know. It felt so sinister seeing the weird silhouette in the nursery, like, darkroom vision thing. Oh, thank God. I need that so badly. I also just now realized the gems are colored in the same way that the math puzzles are. There's some dumb bullshit around that, isn't there? Of course there is. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We really need some more classrooms if we're going to get this working. I have enough gems for all the classrooms at this point. Yeah, all the colors. Yeah, fair. They have the colors of the rooms also. So if I get like one classroom, we just draft more and more classrooms off of it and we're good. But I need that one classroom. Yeah, there are red gems, but they are specific ones. True. Spread more dirt into the conference room. So only need one grade. Let's try this direction first. I'm alright with Rumpus Room. Fine, this is fine. Okay, closet, storeroom, locker room. Like, I want this to be the nursery if we could, since we got everything there for it. But I mean, we can get classroom. The thing is that I'm positive we can get classroom and finish that. So I guess they'll just try and re-roll and see what we get here. See if we can get classroom. I cannot use freezer because that would be bad. Can't use that, same reason. Pantry it is. I need my one final gem. Now let's try and pass this test. Here's the problem. Okay, I've set up where I can get 9 classrooms, probably. However, I gotta actually do the test. 13 rolls, we gotta get it, right? I got and finished roommate, yes. Long time ago. Oh my god, wait, what? No! Your exam has begun. You'll now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered by the previous 8 grades. If you know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam. You may use your notes or may retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test in 30 minutes. After you complete your exam, you'll be graded remotely and the results will be sent to you the following day. Next page. Sam left his house at 6 a.m., drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags the same color before arriving at Trinsdale room color the flags. If he's doing it at Tanner Fork, then they're probably red? I think Trinsdale's still in Fen Aries. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Fuck. God damn it. Did I ever take a photo of the geography class? I did. Still doesn't help us worth shit. Doesn't have anything on it. Fuck off. God damn it. Where's Tanner Fork? Oh god, I have so many notes. There's probably somewhere. Okay, Tanner Fork is also... I want to actually think about this. I hope that I can change my questions. I'm sure I can. Oh, that ticking sucks. I should look at this more again, too. Was the one about going left on Tanner Fork. So if we're going... Borderline? Oh, he might not be... Okay, hold up. Turn north at Tanner Fork. Drove 5 hours west. Fen Aries is there. That's where Fen Aries is. Odds are that, yeah, okay, he lives in Fen. Okay, I'm pretty sure. I think. Which in the following we need the least patriotic room pairing? Chapel and Fen Aries would be very patriotic. Bedroom in Araya. Greenhouse in Korarka. Probably that? Is Arch Aries yellow? I think that Arch Aries is yellow. Araya is definitely purple. Yeah, okay. And this is orange, I knew. Color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed. Banana, right? Apples are normally just 2? Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0. 10, 12, 24, 3, 15, 16, 11. Okay, wait. Is that 10? Or 1? From the kerning, I'm going to say it's 10. So if it's 10... Like, if it's 1 and 0, but added. That's terrible. Oh, hi, buddy. You coming to help me with the exam? Go ahead, bud. Oh, good kitty. I know. What? Oh, yeah, you got raspberries all over you. Mwah. You feeling better? Okay, so 10... times 4, so 40 divided by 5, so 8 minus 4, we're at 4. If that's 1, 4, okay, it doesn't work, so we'll say 4. So that's -3 times 2, so they're, oh, hi. We're just at 1, then -6, and then +7, so we're looking at -1, -8 divided by 2, so -4. So just back at 1 again. It should just be... It should just be... Wait... Am I an idiot? It's been a long time. Yeah, okay. It is just C. I'm like, that should just be carbon, right? I'm questioning everything. I'm like, wait, is this different in this game? Like... Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Did we ever screenshot the periodic table in here? I don't think I did. Hi. I figured it'd be one of the other noble gases, but I don't remember all of them. Like, oxygen is not a noble gas? No, according to this, it's not. Okay, I'm like, I don't think that it is. Ti would be like titanium or something, wouldn't it? It is. Neat. Puzzlin is not a real element found on the periodic table. I would think MT? Maybe Y, though? No, Y is 1. Okay, Y does exist. Yeah, oxygen reacts with everything. True. I mean, helium also reacts pretty good. Does the periodic table have a hoe? I think yes. The timer is killing me. And it's not even like... It's not a quick timer. It's just I really don't want to fail this. And have to do all of the classroom stuff again. Okay, so here's the thing. This periodic table of elements that I'm looking at, I'm not seeing an MT, an HO, or an LL. Which seems problematic for this problem. Stallium, yeah. MT does exist. Okay, that's Meiternenium. Oh god, Meitnerium. Huh? Meiternium. Yeah, like it's not. This is necessarily the hardest thing to do, but if you fail it, God help you. Do everything again. Okay, and HO does exist. So MT and HO exist, LL does not. HO is holmium. I knew the periodic table had a Ho. Which element on the table is represented by AG? AG would be silver, right? Actually, it sure is. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? I mean, radon? Oh, you cannot change your answer. Okay, so I'm glad that I wanted to stick with my original ones on that first question, although I have no idea if I'm right or not. How many elements are in the top row? That would be 2, because you have helium and hydrogen. Morning Bay. How many cities in Infinity Areas are larger than Reddington? What the hell is that? Got a weird symbol there for a second. Reddington was named from Oris. Ooh. Whoa. Shit. Kurarika's not. Which sigil core donates the realm of Arc Ares? That one. My realm is directly north of Araya. Fen Ares. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Oris, Orinda Ares. That'll, you want to talk about political answers? Although, here's the thing. If I answer that, I feel like the people in this house in particular are sympathetic to that answer. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Bale and Ale. What a dumb question. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? What? Which room's the grade 5 one? Fuck you! Oh my god, that sucks! Wait, that's 3. Fuck. That one might be 5? Oh no. I only have 15 minutes, okay. Wait, grade 5. Oh, it's the one with all the art. Oh, Jesus. Again. Might not have gotten that right. Okay. Screenshot all of those. It's an easy one. Which word can't be made into another with addition or removal of a letter? Oh, sure. Except that I don't know which one was which was the problem. I didn't know like if I knew which one had been the grade 5 classroom, I would have been able to maybe puzzle it out, but like you said, you can kind of figure out like, oh, okay, well, bat and boat, like, I know the answer to that puzzle, so. Hello, come on. Okay, we got Pale and Ale. Car, we've got the Flan. Plain Bride. Okay, so we've got Pride, we've got Flan, we've got Bride, so Jungle's no. Well, wait, Jungle's nowhere. God damn it, I should have realized. The following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall. Trinsdale. Realize is not. Can you find the difference? So that's Orinda and Orindia. So it's got to be I. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? It wouldn't have been Prince Learson. It probably would have been General Teskin. Must have been General Teskin, because Prince Learson died in the fight. In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? Is it the third that's the current one? Because I don't think we're on the 6th era. It's gotta be third. That was 11 minutes. How long did the War of the 5th era last? Nope, it's 6th era. 6th era! Fuck! Damn it. I mean, I think Patron gifted fan areas a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war. Nuance or Arc Ares would be it. Deciding battle of the War of 5th Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? The Colossus Orinda is not on the shore, right? Yeah. So it's gotta be the Royal Museum. Solve the following problems. 6 squared, 36. 12 flipped, 21. 16. 21. That's multiplication? Yeah, it's this purple that's division. God, that did slight differences sometimes. 21. So we're looking at 42. 41 to 14. 5 divided by 2. Okay, so 2.5 times 3. 7.5, but then round it to the nearest 10. 10, 9. Plus 100 round to the nearest 100, so 200. We've got 9. So we're at... But that's minus already, so I guess we're at... It's negative 9 minus 3. So we've got to be at negative 12. And then we've got 11 divided by 3, round to the nearest number. It should be 4. I'm not going to bother doing the full math on that. What is the Arayan word for house? Hue, right? If I remember correctly. I believe the Yate is gate. Yeah, it is. Should just trust myself. And that's got to be Nev has to be new, right? Yeah, new start of. I mean, what am I thinking? That's the only one with gate in it at all. Phrase Trivenel. What is not an acceptable interpretation? The old tree is not owned by me. So that's, tree old, and then LE is not me, a lack of myself. That old tree is, okay. My tree is not very old. I cannot see the tree trunk. I am not an old tree. I cannot see the tree trunk, doesn't make sense. How would you say the following phrase in Arayan? You have a very, very long name. Jor is the name. Lore's word. So I'm guessing that this is New Day. Or something like that. Or no, Night and Day. How would you tell an array and count me out? I'll count full. That might actually be it. Yeah, actually, yes. I'll count Vo, which is very good. In Using the provided array in terms for cardinal directions above. Oh, that's good information. What would be the clearest way you could give direction to someone at point A to get them to point B? In et is. Aj-in. Yeah, this actually makes the most sense. In ancient Orindia, we're on the last one. Okay, we've got time. In ancient Orindia, the number 8 was considered by Arayan scholars to be mathematically near perfect. Though many of the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. What? Advanced form of 8. What? What? Uh, 8 squared rounded? Like what? Okay, what? Okay, this is the 100. That's 46. Rounded to the nearest 10 and then squared. So that would be 100. This is 64. So it goes to 100. And then we're looking at, so 46, 100, 100. Or no. Rounds to the nearest 10. Yeah. So 100, 100, 46. So it can't be either B or C. 8 squared and then squared again? Like what? So 49, like it could be 4096. Why would that be it? Because this is... Oh no, it rounds to the nearest 10. So that'd be 70. This is not rounded to the nearest 100. Or 60. Yeah, okay. So... 60, 46, 100, and 4,096. I would think... 100? I don't know why. Why would it be perfection? I guess. That was abrupt. Do I... Did I fail? Did I pass? Do we have a planetarium? Don't think so. Looks like not. Set your results tomorrow. Miss Babbage just locks you out of the manor forever if you get it wrong. Damn. I think they only do that if you answer the questions politically. Well, no planetarium. Nothing else to do. Nothing else to do. Or nothing else worth doing anyway. Oh, I'm not gonna get very good score on this. So does that mean I have to go back to the final exam room? No. Test results. Okay, thank God. Oof. You have to wait. Ace it. Oh, God. You have to get everything 100%. Fuck me. I gotta be. Or I guess, like, get an ace, get an A at least. Okay, you got 44 out of about 46 to get it. Ouch. Fuck. I'm an idiot. What would be a perfect number in this room, in this game that is all about, gee, I don't know. What numbers are there? What numbers would 8 be perfect as? No idea. 46 questions. Huh. Could be anything. Could be anything at all. One more question for my next attempt. Great. Perfect. Love to see it. Getting some of those directions was helpful for Arayan, though. Sure. So now we're looking at... We did Lady Epson's diary. We got a little more Arayan off of that exam, like knowing that in Est, like all the directions was helpful. Because that might be good for this. Still things that we're missing. Like... House Sinclair. What is Lou, though? Yeah, we don't really know what Lou means. Forget something. And I was like, in was east? No, in is north. old ein. Forget old ein in. Forget something north. It's time to review new clue. Yes, I know. I know. God, I think that we were really close to getting that test done too. On the box. Okay. White box is a true statement, and the black box is a true statement. Those both cannot be true, because then that means that this is a true box, and there would be no box that only displays false statements. So this is actually false. Wait. One of them is false. It's not fully false, which means that one of these both have to be either fully true or fully false. That one's the mixed. The blue box has two false statements, false. And the box with two true statements has the gems, which I guess has to be false then. Notes are still up. Sorry. Thank you. So we're saying that's both false. This one's both true. Gems are not in the box with two false statements. So not in this box. The problem is that only tells us that it's not in here. Because it has to be false on both counts, right? Because this one has to be mixed, which means one of them has to be fully true and one of them has to be fully false. Which displays only true statements. At least one box only displays only false statements. And I said both of these cannot be true, or it'll fuck that up. And if neither of them had true statements, that this was fully false, then that'd be a problem too. So that means the white box has a true statement, the black box has a false statement. We're saying that this one's fully false. So the box with two true statements has the gems. We're saying that that's false. So if we're saying that that's false, the box with two statements does not have the gems. So not in there, is in here. If I actually get the key, that would be helpful. Then I could actually check and see if my answer is correct. And I don't even need to check my answer because I know it's correct because I'm that smart. Sometimes. Occasionally. Puppy. Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at you. You thought I forgot you. Pet your animals, kids. It's not perfect, but sure. Experiment today was drafting bedrooms. So we kind of would like to do nursery dark room. We do also have shelter. So the dark room is less of a problem than usual. None of these are locked anyway. Classroom. Get out. I already passed my final exam. I just didn't ace it. You don't need to ace it. B's good enough, okay? I could get into a decent community college. I'm a baron. They could, listen, I'm getting into whatever fucking college I want. 23, that's 13, so 10, so back to 20, 4, so back to 5. So now we're on easy ones again, for some reason. And I fucking said too much, so 10, 20, 40... Okay, wait. So 20. Oh no, that's divided. Okay. Fuck. So that's not multiply. That's what was throwing me. I'm like, that is way too big of a number. Okay, so 10. So we're at 10, then minus 7, so we're at 3, so 9 divided by 3. That would probably be the 3 again, yep. 1881. 11, and it's 11 flipped is still 11. Okay, listen. Stop. Stop this. God damn. So 30. Oh my god. 30 minus 4. So 26. Rounded up to the nearest 10, or rounded to the nearest 10, so 60. Minus 3, so 60. Minus 5, so 60. Minus 1, so 60. It doesn't make any sense. Because isn't this... Why am I getting 60 anyway? Because we're at 30. It's rounded to the nearest 10. What am I thinking? Are we... Isn't it rounding to the nearest 10? Or is this one... Yeah, that's not to the nearest 100. Okay, yeah, so it's... Okay. 19, 20, 30. Minus 4. Back to 30? Like, when we... Do we subtract both of these and then do it? Because then it's 20. I'm just going to say 20. It's the only thing that makes sense. Okay. The bullshit trophy. Fucking math. not get a sledge yet? Oh, no, we did. We did on this one. Good to see. I'm gonna try for this nursery thing. And I guess we can go back and turn that to high security. I only have 2 rolls. Do I want to try and get more bedroom stuff out of the pool before I do that? Maybe. Also getting, like, more redraws would be good. Boudoir and Geist bedroom both will have more. Probably not a bad idea. God, yeah, if you could get enough junk to, like, craft a thing, that'd be pretty fun. That'd be a nice way to, like, fix a fail state, essentially. It doesn't have to just be that we grab a bedroom immediately. Let's just do, like, corridor. Yeah, every time we get a bedroom now, we get... Okay. Sure. Good, good. Don't think nursery needs a it does need a gem. Okay, well, good to know. Can go back to the workshop and get a detector shovel. Don't have a battery pack, so I can't make, like, a jackhammer. Boudoir I like, because that gives us some more redraws. And takes another possibility out of the bedroom pool. Which I like. Seems good for me. Alright, well, we have a gem. I have 6 redraws? 6 redraws has to be enough. I mean, it doesn't actually have to be enough, but I think it's good enough to try and attempt it. I'm gonna go back and try and do the nursery. We did change security to be high, right? I think we did. I know I was going to. It was terrible for remembering to actually do security stuff. We had to. We did it, right? Yeah. We'll say we did it. Nursery. Oh, come on. Okay. Is there anything weird or different here? There was a silhouette in the door frame when the nursery was next to the dark room. Well, I was thinking about that. Thought maybe it would somehow, I don't know, do something? I don't know what I was expecting. I thought I'd see. Alright. Still sheltered. Shelter me from that, which I don't love. Sheltering from aquarium is always stupid. Waste. I suppose is the better way to put that. That got a little buggy. I'm gonna mechanarium. I see. It didn't want to give me the room across the hallway. Thought I might be able to do that. Yet another courtyard. Be nice. Yeah. Not that nice. Library, so we can look at new clue again. Guess what I'm gonna check out. Guess what book I need to check and look at again. This one actually has gems in it. Let's grab that. I don't know what else we can even... Like, what else are we even going for in the house at this point, though? I'm trying to pick it up, please. What are we trying to get? Because we did the nursery and dark room together, and let's just... I should actually just keep that in there and just go, like... Done / nothing. I'm still... gotta do it again. I need to get the red prints from the master bedroom. Still need whatever the king on his throne is. Alright. No master bedroom. Let's go aquarium. I want something that goes up this direction so we get more chances for master bedroom stuff. Try and do that right away. Like I said, it does suck that we use the shelter there, but it's fine, I guess. Right. It's just exits into the same area, so I don't really want that. I guess planetarium? I need something that's going to give me some gems. Gym's not going to do it, but at least has other exits, and nothing else does. I don't care too much about the ways that it's locked off. Here, I kind of want to reroll so we get more exits. Yeah, den looks good. Okay, if I look at room 8, where are the exits on room 8? Yeah. So it's just going to go into the antechamber and not give me a good exit. So I'm not going to use that. Oh, why does it cost a gem? Gross. Down a gem again. But I get dig spots. And a probable gem here. Okay. It's good, good, good. So we still have a chance for master bedroom. Like that. And we can use key 8 here. Because why not? Classroom, we got Geist bedroom, we got boudoir. back up to 2 gems. Kind of like Clock Tower with what we have. Lab's not doing us anything. Wine cellar is, like, again, kind of nothing. Could always redraw. What else would we be trying to redraw to? Something like Freezer would be good, except we still need those for Master Bedroom. Clock Tower makes a lot of sense. Gives us just a shit ton of keys. Huh. I wonder if that detector cares about the verticality? Also, I need to remember. Okay, so whatever has. That's a Rhea. Right? So I think that's already stuff that we all know. Why is it always things that I already know? Because I'm pretty sure. Violet. Yep, so yeah, Violet, and that's poetic. Yeah, so it's just the Arayan ones, which I already knew all that. And of course it's Araya because it's with the poem. Hey, Surf, good to see you. I'm getting puzzed up in here. Hopefully maybe you are too. Having a good day. Well, master bedroom. They made the change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Is this the... Then there's... But it's not the uncensored one. What's the ending? What was the ending? Yeah, that's rhetorical. Jim. Well, and we had nowhere else to go. So, planetarium. Call it a day. Seems like it. Oh. Why do I care? It's shiny. Imagine how often you'd sleep in a planetarium if you had the opportunity. I'd just bring a bed in here. This would just be my bedroom. I would also, like, turn it on every night to lull me to sleep. Garden jigsaw. Would you like to play a game? Solve my puzzle in 30 minutes, your head explodes. Ace this grade 9 exam. Fucking failed grade 9. So I know that's not true. I failed grade 8 because there's only 8 grades. The 9th grade is just the exam. Oh, you didn't fail. You got a B. A B is less than an A. That's all that matters. It's a failure. Don't make me feel better. What else do we need here? I don't even know. Library for new clue? And we're getting real low on things to do. But if I had a new clue, well, then I'd know what to do. Yeah, I'll take my nudge at some point, I'm sure. Get out of our fucking hovel. Another thing I haven't done in a while is I haven't looked at, like, all the grounds rooms. Probably a bad idea to do it while I've got no steps. I mean, for what purpose? That's my problem with that. I think at this point, I just go for, like, try and get library. The treasure room, I guess, would have been kind of nice. I think it's maybe time to try a challenge run, actually. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Gems are in the blue box. If both of these statements... Well, no. If both of those statements are false, then that's not the case. Because then the first one's true. So this one's a mix. First one has to be true. Or... Well, I mean, the first one could be false and the second one is true. No, because then they'd... Oh my god, okay. Both the statements are false. So if we say that that's false, they could be both... they cannot both be true. First one has to be just neither, right? Like it's... It just can't be. So then if we're looking at... Gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. This one is mixed. It can't be both true or both false. So one of these is false, one of these is true. Funny thing is, they could both be true in a way. So if this is true, this would also be true, which doesn't work. If this is true, this one could be false. And it would mean that the gems are in here. Let's go with that. Yep. Nice. Okay, something. Come on, you know you wanna. Fine. You do. And we just have the broken lever. Okay. Battery pack, yep. And a locked door. Ugh, security lock. Wait, didn't one of them... One of you wanted pets before. There we go. There we go. Okay. Man, I thought I almost got ripped off from pets. Coat check is interesting. I'll just retrieve the hall pass. You'll not lose any steps traveling to adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems. Okay. Pantry. Library. Okay. I see you again, old villain. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Depart. Keep left. Okay, wait. Route 8, depart. Keep left. It's a tenor fork. Record each stop. It does have the metro map in here. So maybe we need to do that with the metro thing. The other thing is that we know draft the sixes was the fixed stars. So... Okay, let's look at the metro map. Pull up our notes. We have new clue. Directions. Left, right, stop is one that I had. Route 8, depart. Keep left. Record record each stop. So is record each stop. So record each stop from route 8. We start at 8. So then depart. But keep left, maybe? So maybe it's 7, 3, 10? Angel Tower. Ares Crossing. Tanner Fork. But like, what does that give us? 7, 3, 10 doesn't mean anything. 7 plus 3 equals 10. Mystery solved. Uh... Depart, keep left, Tanner Fork, record each stop. Is Tanner Fork? So I mean, maybe it is just 8, 7, 3, 10. What does that mean? I don't know. By the way, you still haven't solved most of the new clue book. Amazing. Like, would that be keeping left? Depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, and record each stop. Like, that seems like what it's telling us to do. I just don't know what that does for us. Once again, it's like, okay, and that does... I guess with the corner case, does it want me to have one of those in each corner? Would that do a thing? Like, we know that those are corner rooms. Patio, nook, office, and pantry are checked. I guess that maybe that's a thing that I should note. What does that mean? I don't know. Do I... Hold up. Okay, if I'm thinking... Oh, God. Okay, first, write down the corner cases thing. First do that. I'm, like, losing myself in too many different bullshit things here. Patio, office, nook, pantry. Getting those into all the corners of the house is certainly possible. I don't know what that would change anywhere, though. Just no idea to know until we try. What would it do? I guess we don't know what it would do. No use speculating. Is it? Okay, so in here is where the directions about, like, that XYZ ABC thing is. Like, it's that. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Red, green, violet, blue. Maybe assume page count starts on title pages. So maybe I'm not looking for all the books. I've been trying to figure out what books it meant. Right? Like, assume page count starts on title pages, but like this has a violet cover. This one had looked, which I got right. Sorry, I still have that open. Coroner cases, isn't that just dead ends? Corner cases. I don't, was it corner cases? I don't think it said coroner. Hold up. Now did it actually? I don't think it does say that. No, corner. Okay. Jesus. Good to see you, Hank. Okay, anyway. All right. So I've been trying to figure out what books it meant. I think I've figured it out. So I tried to go, like, inside of new clue, if we do page B, word Y, that says looked. But what if, like, the fixed stars, for example, which was one of the books, like, that Draft the Sixes, has a black cover. So it doesn't make sense that that would be one of them, except that it is in here, though, right? Like, it's in here. It's Draft the Sixes. It's in this book. But to the fixed stars. It has a blue cover here. So if it's red, green, purple, violet, blue, that even matches up. Red, green, violet, blue. These are all books. Tender Cipher. Lunar. Renamed. So we've got to use these books with the covers here as the clue. Okay. Uncle Aw. Fuck, what books? Okay. So there's like Darebird. That's not this. There's Blackbridge, which no B's in any of these. New clue. No. What? No, it isn't. Oh, no, it's a new clue. Fucking idiot. Right. Okay. I'm like, wait, where's the A? God damn it. Okay, listen. Sometimes you focus in a little, alright? Alright? Just tunnel vision just a bit. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so no Darebird. New clue. Fixed stars. It's Realm and Rune. That would work for this. Okay. The Red Prince, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Red Prince, Realm and Rune, new clue. So that's the actual order to find the book message. So that is not the new clue message. It's not looked. This is what makes sense. This has to be it. So that means new clue is purple. It's still the same. It's still looked. It's still looked. Still, that is the right. Yep. It's still looked, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Page B, word Y. So, I mean, the thing that I don't get about BY is like, I was just doing it as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2. But like, why is it X, Y, Z, A, B, C? That doesn't make any sense. Something there is wrong. It might not be looked. So if we do page B, word Y. So page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, word Y. So page 5, word 2. Is that actually a thing here? Holy shit. There's something on those. Oh my god, there's numbers there. 8, 12, 1, 5, 14, 15, 5. Fuck. We had that like depart at 8, 8, 7, 3, 10. Is that a 8? There's 3. Is there a 7? Yep. Low. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Low. This isn't working. Low. Corner. Yeah. No. Fuck. Low, a corner clue. God damn it. I could just read them all in order. Just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we could go all checked corner. Okay, that's starting to make sense. All checked corner case rooms. Yep, all checked corner case rooms. Hold up. Okay. All checked corner case rooms had a low. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found Where's 12? All, okay. Oh, in. All, okay. Fuck. I should have been writing this down. All checked. Corner case. Okay. Let me read this. All right, all right. All checked corner case rooms had a low. God, this is really hard to read, but I'm getting there. Had a low case clue. The low case clue I don't get. Had a low case clue. Found in 13 was, no, 14. Rooms the, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's 12. So 13 is, where's 13? I am going cross-eyed doing this without it. I should have had a magnifying glass. I'm just basically cheating here. Love a really good monitor that you can, like, pick out all the pixels on. Where the fuck is 13? And it's 4 and 9? So maybe... Wait. Had a low case... So maybe the second case is actually the comma. Had a low clue? Because it might be the comma? Or is it 4 and 9 are... Fuck. Where's the 13? Where's the 16? Can't end on 15 as 3, or the. Fuck. All the corner case rooms had a low case... A low clue found in blank rooms, though? It makes so much sense until it doesn't. What the fuck? I need the magnifying glass. Fuck. Okay, back to these. Fuck. Back to these. Hold up. Is there any other way for me to interpret this, like, B thing? Oh my god, it's even showing the library page. That makes sense. Search for their covers all the way through. Yep. Okay, let's make sure. Page 5. It did say assume count on the title page? Assume page count starts on title pages. So we're looking at page 5, word 2. Set a bunch. Page 5, word 2. I'm just so worried that's not correct. So, and then again, is this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? In which case, it's tome. Which doesn't make sense. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, sorry. If we count from title page. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. be looked. Okay, so we're looking at looked, or if we go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that doesn't make sense because there's no second word here. Looked or tome? Okay. Well, I'm getting some more of New Clue. God, I need the magnifying glass. My eyes hurt so bad now. I bought everything. Conference room. Sure. Screenshot and enhance. I mean, I could. Kinda could. God, we got shit for items. I could have taken the freight package because of that, but I don't know that there's a lot of those things that I really want right now. Oh God, my eyes are really killing me. 10? That was multiplication. Okay. 20 minus 18, so 12. 20 times 2, 40 divided by 2, back to 20, divided by 4, down to 5, to 1. Thank you. Okay, the fixed stars. So if we're saying the fixed stars is the blue cover, page 3, and it starts on X. Okay. First word on page 3. 1, 2, 3. North? Okay. North or the... But... Looked north? I mean, yeah, okay. So looked north makes sense. Tome the as the end of it is a not. That doesn't seem quite as possible. Okay. Whew, those hovel step requirements kind of wrecking me. Sure. So we need nursery or master bedroom. We've already set things. Did we banner the king for blue? Why would we have done that? Did we? Maybe I didn't. I'm getting my days all mixed up. No, we did. Okay, why did I do that? What was I trying to hit again? I'm trying to get... I don't know. What was I trying to get? Oh, I was just trying to get library. Right. Right. That's what it was. Just to look at new clue again. Okay, so... I can't do any of that to help. Realm and Rune, we could go down and see if it's good enough in that, like, outside underground area. We could look at that. That's the wrecked version, so it might not have it. Considering this game, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. Definitely one of those days where we would not mind finding the freezer, I think, at some point. Can't be too early, obviously. Really need to get, like, a kitchen or something. Boiler room, workshop. That's it for this again. Pump room, but it's still blocked off. Planetarium's always kind of nice. We'll just do that. Gotta pump back up those stars. Huh. That's a hefty foot requirement, but... like all those items. However, boudoir still gets us a lot. Let's just do that. I like getting the rerolls a little more. Oh, come on. If we went for utility closet, I could go to the lab and set it up so that we can get through security doors. So I could do that. That is a thing. This door was locked, I remember. So we're down to one key, too. I just want to go through this door. I don't want it to do all that bullshit. Let's go. this in. I'll also request a magnifying glass over here. It's not a bad idea. At this point, we probably want to have security level at maximum. And we're running out of keys too. Right. I always forget. Always forget to do this commissary request. I'm bad for special orders. I didn't want to have to do all this work every time. It's annoying. It's too much. It's way too slow. It's hard on my hands to type that much too. Holy crap, you figured out one of the things in New Clue. Good for you! Congratulations, Cow King. I think I'm on the right path. Which is good, because I finally feel like I've done a single thing right out of that one. Nightmare. Fine, archives, whatever. They get a star for this being a shop room. Because sure, why not? Fuck, this could be a lot of things that I want, and a lot of things I don't want. And it's gonna cost me steps. Dang. Do we have a dining room? We didn't get it this time. We have a spot here, a spot there. Okay. Listen, I don't really need a dining room. It's gonna take the archived. Son of a bitch. I mean, in some ways that's not the worst thing. Does mean that I can't use any of those fucking shops that I'm supposed to be getting. Dining room? No. I don't think dining room has a gem cost, the more that I think about it. Sauna. Well, I mean, again, not the worst for a setup. We've got a lot of setup here, but damn it, I found new clue stuff. I want to check it. Ah! I want to know what to do. I just need a new clue. If the game would just be nice and give me that, I'd show them. I'd show them all. Fuck you, Mom. Okay. There's not really any point going further. We could coat check a thing. Hall pass again? I don't know. Gross. Should have looked in the trunks. If I go 3, I go 1, 2, 3, and I lose, and I can't put anything in here, so fuck it. Secret garden key, I guess. That or hall pass. Hall pass is harder to get, but worse? Like a lot worse. It doesn't seem useful. Dang. I was gonna have that be my last run, but I need to. But you can't. Game. I need to know. So I need Red Prince, Realm and Rune. Realm and Rune, I would need to get the library twice. I didn't screenshot every page of Realm and Rune. And I don't know if I got them in order. Fuck, like I'd need to read from the start. Sylvaxry, stop. I was going to do those, and then you started talking about them and trying to poke at me, and then I didn't want to do them. And now I really don't want to do them. I get that you're excited for me to have discovered a thing. Stop backseating me that hard. Don't tell me where to go. I'll figure it out. I've got like 12 things to do. Like, do you not notice that I'm getting to these? I've got them. Just patience. I know, it's tough. Sure. Dig spot in there if we want. Cool. At least I have a lot of gems. I can do a bunch of that stuff. Mailroom too if I just want to go fully into it. I don't have a magnifying glass for new clue though, and I can't get new clue. Like if I take this, I might get a magnifying glass. If I get the magnifying glass, I can't even look at the thing that I need to look at. Because I need, oh god, I need a data order from the library, and then I need to get the library book. One of those is new clues, so that I can look at all of those numbered pages. The other one is Realm and Rune, so I'm looking at like a minimum of 4 days to get that. That sucks. Yo, that blows. That really sucks. I mean, I guess I can look at Realm and Rune. Like, I could try and see if the one outside actually has what I need intact. My guess is not, because that would be too easy. That sucks, though. Okay. Let's say this is then the green book. Okay. Page C, word A, but C and A C is 6 and A is 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. However, I know what this page is, and that page I did screenshot, right? Further this way. Page 6, word 4. So routes? Routes, okay. Does kind of make sense. Routes look north. What routes? What would that mean? Well, I mean, find red prints and we'll find out. Did I take screenshots of all of red prints? No, why would I do that? That's stupid. At least I don't think I did. Oh, I did take pictures of the fucking guidebook that didn't do jack. This is what I mean. Everybody goes, oh, just take pictures of everything. And it's like, but then there's a ton of things that don't matter. And you just clog up all of your stuff with it. Ah. Okay. So we just need the one. What was this again? What was this? Oh, right. Right. Okay. That was the tunnel. Okay. Need to find the nursery. This might be just to prioritize bedrooms, because then if we do that, we can find red prints. And then we're set up. Definitely unusual for that one now. Commonplace, please. Perfect. Okay. Okay. At least we are very well set up to solve that, like, follow the word trail one. I don't know what to do as far as, like, I really don't want to have to go through and find a magnifying glass and set up that whole thing again to look at new clue again. I kind of have to. Because I can't read all of those words, like the numbers next to the words. I managed to get most of them squinting at it, but my eyes are just dying. I really shouldn't have done it. Hallway from another hallway, gain a star, I guess. Sure. I don't really want to make halls more common because we need to get the nursery. Nursery or bedroom, either way, we still need the same thing. Maybe I'll just do like a couple more and see if we just find it. Because that does happen a fair bit. Dorm's okay. Hey, let's not make it out that backseating is anywhere near as bad as stealing a car. The cool crime of car theft. Sure. Yeah, we all know it's way worse. Not at all alike. I mean, I did just say how cool it was. Can go to jail for backseating. Well, we're both Canadians, so we know this. Other people don't. The U.S. is weird, Cowking. You don't understand. We don't fully get it. Who knows what their laws are like now? They might even allow backseating. We can't fault people for not knowing. Hallway from a hallway, sure. We don't need to buy everything yet. 3 keys is a lot. At the point where it's Solarium, like, getting rare and unusual rooms is kind of bad, because I've put most of those into, like, I've manipulated a lot of rooms at the conservatory at this point. So I think that might backfire on me a fair bit at the time. Dark room might make sense. In that, okay, now it won't hurt anybody ever again. Take that. I'm going to go in there anyway because it might have security key. And if it does, I'll want to be able to get closet and do that. I guess if I've got closet, I can just make them all offline anyway. Yeah, fair enough. North or out here or any of these. Lots of spots to go. Let's go off security and then head back to the beginning. Hmm. You're excited for a plant. Stick a branch in a glass of water, and after 2 weeks, it's starting to sprout. Nice. We have, we're spending some time tonight, my wife and I, just making jam, because we have so many buckets of raspberries. Yeah, the prism key is generally not a thing that I care about. I do need library. I think we can get library. Attic is neat. I like attic. Probably should have been counting. Oh. I love it. Find all the little things, miss the gigantic metal detector. Yep. Also, that's an amazing spot for the attic. Where's the attic in your house? Oh, you know, the normal place. Why'd you say it like that? Don't worry about it. I do want to do the new clue stuff, is the thing. And I know that we need to look at these rooms. And I, like, that was a thing that I knew, which is why it's annoying to have to do it. Because I feel like Ark kind of nailed it. Like, now no matter what, it doesn't sound sincere. It doesn't look like I figured this out, that I knew what I was doing to go and look at these rooms. Even though we got all of the stuff. But... so it's annoying to be, like, told to go and do it. Okay. Have a low case clue found in something. Found in the room, maybe? Maybe it was just what I'm reading is 15 is 13 on that page. I couldn't see the last two. Maybe that. It might just be that I flipped those. Okay. We'll get library still. I believe. Still don't have a shovel. Does let me get through all the security doors. West Wing Hall. There is the Nook. So I could look at it. I kind of like the hall, though, just for the exits. Crafting studio goes straight. It's not... none of these are amazing. I'll be fine with this. It's okay. It's basically a reroll, because then I'll put something here. Yep. A lot of resources for the day. Garage, which we do have powered. Getting low on exits if we do that. Do I really care about the garage all that much? Not really. Closed exhibit's fine, because we've already got our way around stuff. Let's just do that. Did I not? Son of a bitch. I didn't use it right. Why did I not use it? Wait. We didn't do this either? What am I doing? 18. God, I'm too involved in too many things. All right, 11 times 1, but then squared? That doesn't make sense. 18 minus 7. So 11 times 1 squared? Is it just... No, what? Yeah, like, what the... 11 squared is not going to be able to be shown on this. What the hell? Oh, 5... Oh my god, it's not 13, it's 4. Okay, that would make a pretty big difference, to be fair. Yeah, so then 2 squared. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Gotcha. Whew, I'm getting fried by the game today. 20 divided by 2 is back to 10. Minus 7 squared and then divided. So we are still in the same spot. Loves doing that as a specific trick. Okay, so negative 9. God, even worse, we now get the key card, but we used the closet to turn them off. So I'd have still been fine. I didn't forget. That's so funny. God. Even having not used the computer, I'd have actually been fine. If I had just done that. Your brain on blueprints. Can't do too many hours of this game. You just can't. Fine. Let's look at Office. I do want to see it. Okay. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the room. Lower case. Lots of lowercase. I don't know. 'Cause, like, is it just notes that have lowercase on them? West. So there is an order to that also. Weast. Good to see you, Arkham. Fuck. Zooming in, cut off corner cases, which is what I want to see. Oh no! Oh no! That's the wrong part of new clue. fuck? Because I'm going to see the order of them. Because I didn't write them in order, which I should have. Oh no. Okay. Well, maybe we'll figure it out. Does make sense now, the various lowercase things that I found a long, long time ago that I was like, that's weird. Because I'd said that at the time for that one. I don't have screenshots of all of them, though. So there's notes on all the rooms. Yeah, I'm gonna draft a hallway from a hallway. Haha! A reason for the prism. Check it. I'm not in love with any of these. Ugh, I want to see the rest of this if I have to, but also I kind of want treasure trove. Too much good info in this. Okay, red flame crest. Red, red, red. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. That sounds correct? So, like, red memos are lies unless they're in a red box or something, maybe? Or with a flame crest? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know the logic to this, because I missed a couple of crests like a dummy. I might actually have to look that up at some point. Just because that one might have actually fucked me. You never followed the memos? Oof. Yeah, there seems to be a lot in there. I am looking at the lowercase things, by the way. I'm too curious to be real petty about it today. I want to know. I need to know. One would assume that red notes are lies unless handwritten still applies there. Maybe? I don't know! It's a good question. Okay, take that out of the pool for nursery. Okay, music room is actually okay here. But... oh boy, another prism key. I want to go back. See about trying to get nursery in one of those... oop, not there. One of those dead-end spots at the beginning. Like, off of closed exhibit, where I had fucked things up, and I thought I'd used the, proper security stuff. Hey, I've only had one meal today. I should probably eat something. I need to go and cook soon. And make a bunch of jam with my lovely wife. This is definitely the last run of the day. We have uncovered a lot. That's the thing, is it's so interesting to find more. Oh, good puppy. This game's been weird. It's something that I kind of want to recommend to Tanya, because she's very into puzzles and she'd be really good at these. But I think that she'd hate a lot of the rest of it. It's weird. Pantry here could work. We did need to find the lowercase thing again. Do need library to look at new clue again. Although I think we've discovered most of what we wanted there. We really just need nursery in those 4 corner rooms for what we've got right now. There's still something with the names too. Bridge. So we might need to king for a green room. Observatory and library. Huh. I'm gonna observatory. Really need the nursery. Maybe I should have re-rolled for it, I don't know. And all the way back around. Heck yeah. Nope, I'm an idiot. I was like, we drafted another, like, draft room, right? No, we did not. Okay, office, sure. Just looking for patio. And nook? Because we didn't look in the nook. Okay. Also need nursery. There we go. So one of the things off of our checklist. Okay, so if we're doing this as the red book, which is the first book, we've got New clue says page A, which is 4, word X, which is 1, right? Page 4, word 1. He routes looked north. What am I doing wrong? The routes looked north? We didn't do that with the other ones though either. That's not how we did all of them. Fuck. It might be. But like, what does that give me? What does that give me? That's a sentence. That's great. There. Now I can look at every page in order and think about them. Even do it on my own time. Perfect. That's exciting. I can do that when I don't want to. Just, you know, when I'm trying to sleep, staring at my wall, thinking about this game. Okay. Wanting to give me some stuff, I see. Buried. Sorry, I didn't turn this off. Okay, so that's buried bridge. Huh. So we need the Nook. Beside. So, buried beside West Bridge. So, I'm gonna need a shovel. I don't have a shovel. Take out Realm and Runes so that I can get photos of every page of it. I need me a shovel. We have trading post, actually, right. Thing I could do. It's not the worst either. Don't have planetarium today. So I have to worry about, like, ending in a specific spot. I don't know why I'd need this. What am I doing? Can't think of anything up here I'd care about. I guess maybe if it was something I could trade for shovel, like what if there's a salt shaker up there and that trades for the shovel or some dumb bullshit like that. Okay, head back. So got Realm and Rune checked out. So we can take a look at it and use that to double check my, like, word page thing that New Clue was telling me to go on that is currently not making sense. Like, the routes look north. Okay, what routes? What the... What? 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 You thought I forgot. Okay. We're on the way. West Bridge, huh? Like... Hmm? Are you kidding? Are you shitting me? There's gotta be... Did I miss a shovel somewhere then? I feel like we have enough to trade that I'd be able to get everything. I'm checking at security, yeah. You nailed exactly what I want to do. Kind of wanted to see in the attic again. Had a shovel be in like some weird rooms like this. Or not that that matters, but nope. Well, I'm getting fucking ripped off here. It's the last, we know what the puzzle is. It's gotta be that bridge too. Like, do we just go there with a shovel? It's gotta be it, right? Keep trading and hoping for one. I don't know if that's how that works, but because I haven't done a lot of the trading outpost stuff. Apparently, yes. Yeah, and just loops. And that trades for the salt, so we're still just going back to the same stuff. Wow. Yeah. Because, like, they're just gonna cycle through that, huh? Because now if I can't change it into the car keys, it'll just cycle through those instead. Dang. Yeah, like, I tried to see if there was some way to loop one of those out of it and make it so that I wouldn't get the same things, but... Like, yeah, now those just trade for each other, cutting out the magnifying glass. Well, son of a bitch. Yeah, and if that trades for the car keys, then that now trades for that. Ah, I'm so mad! I can't believe that we couldn't get it. That sucks. Yeah, nowhere else to go. Call it a day. Which means we're gonna have to wait for next time to find this puzzle, because I gotta head out. Thank you all for being here. This is a lot of fun. We made a lot of progress in New Clue finally. That took a long time. Feel like it shouldn't have. For example, with the numbers that were on the pages that I just didn't notice. Oop, not save and continue. That's alright. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna host you over to somebody else, so don't go away. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. You can always check out all the VODs in the YouTube playlist. And I'm gonna send you over to someone. Bye, YouTube. Okay, now that YouTube